Yo. Let's see. Hey, Steven. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? What? Why is my stream avatar not working? Connect. We need to make our own stream avatars. We're giving these apps too much power. Like, why does this app need information about my bank detail, you know? Or my address? That makes no sense. Had a glitch with the merchant? Oh, really? What happened? What went wrong? You know what? I need to change this. This is bugging me. We're gonna make this a... Bro, all of them have it. Okay. In that case, I need to get rid of all this shit. It went into negative days and it did not show up until I restarted. I wonder what caused that. It was a new game. Okay. Is Is this on the beta branch? Or where's this? Beta, yeah. Okay. I wonder what might have caused it. I wonder what might have caused it. Hey Meta, how was your playthrough? How's your playthrough? Don't know, but I made it to corn. Nice. Good man, on it again now. Nice. Oh yeah, Steven. Because you played update 3 before, right? Now you're playing update 4. How you feel about it? Between the two versions. It's good. That's good. So you're good with the direction I'm going into, yeah? Let's see. I have some suggestions if you're open to them. I imagine most, if not all, are already on your to-do list. Oh, of course. Of course, you can suggest anything. You can even make a big post in Discord if you want. We have feedback section. You can post your stuff in here if you want. If you want to go super in depth. Yeah. Up to you though. Rancher. Let me see. Sorry, Mr. D-Boy. We have a problem. I'm using your same tile set in Godot. You're using my same tile set. I don't know if you found a solution or if you ever happened to you. I'll send you a video via Discord, okay? Let me see. Um, what am I looking at? Oh, are you talking about the line? Hey, Pigoldi. We should all release a game using the same tile, so I'll release. Hey, it's fine. We are using an asset pack after all. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think he's talking about. Let me see if I can capture it. Man, it's too fast. Oh, there it is. Alright, I think he's talking about this line. Is this what you're talking about, Akatito? We're talking about this line, right? Right, so this line is not part of the tile set. It's I think it's an engine rendering issue. I don't know why exactly is causing it. I have this as well. I believe it's something to do with the draw call. Which you have to go. Which I don't know how to fix. After a while, I just stopped game bothered by it. Wait, why is character not defined? Why is character not defined? But yeah. I keep thinking about the state machine, yeah? Fucking... Come here. Fucking mosquitoes. What was I gonna say? I keep thinking of this state machine. There has to be a better way to handle it, to be honest. So for the gathers, you have to have 500 wood and 500 stones, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa, look at that speed. Well, it should be declared. Unless the villager is not. No, he is. Unless. Oh, this. Oh, this. I think. But this is not gonna work. Goddamn fly, where are you going? Oh, there it is. Okay, how do I kill you? I'll use my sunglasses. No! Got it. Done. In order to purchase the gather? No. No. Why would you need... No. I'm very confused. You do not have to gather... You do not have to gather 500 wood and 500 stone to purchase, to hire gatherers. I'm very confused. No, that would be insane. Maybe you misread the tooltip, which is highly likely. Which means we have to improve the tooltips. It was for decorations. There you go. See? There you go. So if you want those decorations, you know what you have to do. You basically have to clear the map yourself. And that is the reward for clearing the map. Of all the trees and all the stone. I don't even know why I still have this here. And why are you still here? Pass. Very different. I don't think so. Okay, I think we are back. I think we are back to the way the game was. I think. Okay. Damn, they are zooming. My NPC are just zooming. They are zoomers. They be zooming. They know what's up. Jesus. I shouldn't even try to like... I shouldn't even try, right? I should just look... I should look at my GitHub. And maybe GitHub is gonna tell me. There you go. So the default was 20. Is there a way I can... There isn't, is there? Only if I go to my page. View on GitHub. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Also, this is 20. So if that is 20 and that was 50, so 20 to 50, and those are the values I should be working with. 20 to 50, which makes sense. It makes perfect sense. How do you get rid of the ball? I think you mean to say balding, right? You go to Turkey. And you use my code, Mr. D-Boy. That's right. I have a code. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's see. Right here. 20 to 50. 20 to 50. I think I can... There you go. I think I need this on everything. On everything. So we're gonna use this on everything. Right? We enter, we set it. We enter, we set it. If we enter, we're gonna set it. Set it. And then we have explorers, same thing. They already have it. If we enter, we set it. If we enter, we set it. And this will make it feel even more random, which is what we want. I think the merchant already has something like this. It does not. So we're gonna give it to him. There you go. The rancher definitely doesn't have anything like this. Gather. Seek warehouse. Seek feed. Man, I feel like the rancher is way too... The rancher is just doing everything. Feeding the animals. Getting the loot. I mean, bro. He's a monster. Doing too many things. Where was this? Oh, there we go. I've already sorted the villager, I think. The only one who haven't is this. Okay. Let me close you. And now it should feel more natural. Natural. Why can't I say that? Natural. Why can't I say that? What the fuck? Natural? What's going on? Why can't I say it? What? What? He only planted twice? What? What gives, bro? What gives? Wait, how many is he plotting? That's a lot. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Now, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I need to figure out how to... I need to figure out what direction I want to go. Wait. I'll show you guys. Wait, how many stars do we have here? We have all of them. We have all the stars. Okay, I need to figure out how I want to handle this enhanced. Keep up the great work, Broski. Thank you, Flaming Scott. How you been, Flaming? I need to figure out how to handle this enhanced styled. We need to figure out how to do it. Like, what's our play here? Is it something that gives you more of the same, or do we make a new tier? Should it be like higher quality width, or should it just be double width? That's the question we have to answer. Like, would you guys like to see more items or just more quantity? Would you like to see quantity or quality? Let's do some research. What's all this? Oh, Path of Exile. Let me close this. Type of quality of wheat. Let's see. Let's see. Wheat quality is determined by its physics, hardness, size, color, and chemical. In video games. What? Can I get some video games references, bro? No? Food bundle. What the fuck is a food bundle? Father bundle. Wheat quality in Minecraft. We can always go back to Minecraft. No? There's only one quality? Food. Craft bread, cookies, and cake. Animal breeding. Use wheat to breed cows, sheep, and llamas. Compost. Dude never play Minecraft, huh? I tried to play once and then I kept falling in the same cave and kept dying over and over. And that was not fun. That was not fun. But yeah, so right now the enhanced farm tile gives you +2. I'm trying to decide if that's what I want to go with, or do we go with higher quality wheat, for example, where it's a different item of the same wheat with just higher quality. So that's kind of what I'm trying to decide, like what would work better, more of the same or higher qualities. It would make sense that this can be the loop you guys were asking for, like with the not having a second tier. This could be it, because you're using the previous tier to make higher quality manure, then you're using that manure to make higher quality crops. So that could be the loop. Right? That could be the loop. I just don't know how to handle it. But we can try that as well. Let's try. Let's make a new item. Do we have to make a new item? Yes. We do have to make a new item, right? So let's create a new item. We're gonna call it, not new item, new crop. We're gonna use the same wheat. Right. We're gonna duplicate you. Okay, let me think about this. How goes it? Hey, 8 bits. Oh god, I just got... Oh my god, I'm so nauseous. It's not because of you, 8 bits, I'm just sick. Oh god. Okay. Drink some water. How goes 8 bits? Why are you laughing? At least it wasn't because you said my... No, I just moved suddenly and that... Oh, I'm still feeling it. Right. Let me do this. It cannot be the same name. You just can't, unfortunately. Description. I should give them a description. Buy price. There is no buy price. Maybe I should have a buy price just in case. So buy price. Is this a float? So this is 3 copper. 4 copper. 6 copper. No, wait. 3 copper. So wait, you get 4. 6. That means instead of 2 back, you get 3 back. So this is a higher quality crop. Right? Higher quality crop. Getting back into routine today was nice, having some time off where you were off. I was off like a day or 2. Was it a day? I don't know. I just got really sick. I'm still sick. Oh yeah, because you went camping. Right. I totally forgot. Oh my god, you haven't died. Yo, welcome back. It's funny because I was watching some videos of some shorts. Oh my god, so itchy. I was watching some shorts. Bro, YouTube shorts are so cancer these days. It's just stolen content. It's stolen content, which is clever. From YouTubers, and then just slap AI almost unrecognizable voice on top of it. Sounds like a human. I need to start doing that. It just sounds too good not to. Like, you cannot even tell if it's a real human or not anymore. It just sounds so... It sounds better than I sound. Right? It sounds more human than I sound. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was watching these shorts about this guy that does this solo thing and goes and sleeps in the wilderness. And I'm like, holy fuck, this guy's gonna get eaten by bears. But he never did. He's all alone in Alaska. He's doing like camping in Alaska and stuff, and he never got eaten. But then he stopped making videos because now all his videos are just AI slop all over YouTube Shorts. So he stopped making videos. I think that's what he said. Cause I think then I was like, okay, who is this guy? Yeah, look, this guy. And it's not even his channel, it's like some AI AI made channel that just stole his content and has millions of views. I don't know if you guys know this guy. Where is this guy? Let's see, what was his name? They don't even say his name. They don't even say his name. Why would you? Just steal his content. Hey Manglo. Sorry about yesterday. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's not even my internet, it's my router. It just cuts off. And it's not like the internet goes down, it's the router going down. If that makes sense. And then I have to shut it down and restart it, and that's it, and then it works again. I don't know what to do. It's almost like, I feel like it's almost like, I think I know what it is. I think there's like a bird. We had this problem before. It's like birds hang on the cable, because here the cables are on the top of the poles. We're still in the old country, so the cable of the internet is like above, coming to your house, and then you have these birds, small birds, that like to hang on the cable. And I wonder if that's what's causing it. But it just loses connection just slightly, and then the whole thing collapses. And then I went and played a bit of Path of Exile 2. I think I got to level 30 something, 34 maybe. I was gonna say 37, but I don't think it was 37. 30 something. Yeah, this is not gonna work. But yeah. Yeah. What have you been up to? What have you been up to, bro? I wonder if I can just... I wonder if I don't have to do this. Do I really have to make a new item type? Yeah. At least with the way I have this set up, I will have to make one. Well... because it's just a resource. It's just a resource. I could create one. I could create one. I don't have to give it another name, right? But then it's gonna look for the same name, which that becomes a problem. Right, it's gonna look for the same name. Fuck's sake. Have a great rest of the stream. Time to start my gig. No worries, 8 bits. Let me see. Fix the new overworld levels so you can get around modeling up high street. One of the current games you hit with the hammer to try to ring a bell on the top. Nice. I did take a sneak peek. I saw some like cliffs and stuff you were working on. Some sort of map. Maybe. Yesterday. I was there, I was just lurking. Maybe that was the overworld level. No, it wasn't. It was something else. But yeah, you were making something in Blender. Something with big rocks or cliffs. So I did take a peek at that. I did take a peek and a poke. Peek and a poke. Rarity type. Rarity type. Let me see, rarity. Why am I using this? For the crops. Is it because I'm using this for all the items? Maybe. In that case, crop. Rare. Crop. Not rare. Crop. Quality 1. And quality 2. This sucks. I have to restart. I don't know why enums don't refresh. I don't know why they never refresh. You have to always restart. Always, always, always. Okay. So now we have this. I'm just trying how I want to do this. I'm just trying to figure out what my end game is. Right. So this is a different quality wheat. Basically. How do we get this? Exactly. How do we get this exactly? Question. Because if we look here, we have this. By the way, I reverted the changes. I reverted the changes. I need to figure out a different way of doing it. But yeah. Okay. I'm already lost. Not gonna lie. Okay. Where does it happen? It happens... Where does it happen? It happens here. Oh yeah, it does happen here. The harvest scene, which is this. And this should be the quality. So if you go to the scene itself, the harvest, if you go to the harvest, it's gonna be this. Oh god, this is so complicated. Because now I have to swap this with something else. Which is not ideal. Well, I could save the type here. Crop harvest scenes. Right? crop harvest scenes now. Now the crop harvest scene is alright. We need to go here. And this is where we have to have different item types. No, because even that's gonna cause so much lag. It would be simpler if I just duplicate this. Have number 2. And then do this. And then this would be the simplest way of doing it. And then in here, we basically have to give it the correct crop. Now, how do we do that? How do we give it the correct crop? We can make a dictionary of crop scenes. Export our crop harvest scenes. Is it an RE? No, it's a dictionary. Of type data types rarity packet scene. Right? Like this. Then we have normal. I feel like you still have to instantiate, so what's the point of me doing this? And I can just send when I can tell it here what I want. Then use the preloader on the other side to give me what I want. I don't know. I feel like that would be much more easier. Like I could go in here. But I don't know if that's more performance or less performance. Right? Because even in here you have to instantiate the packet. So I could just do it here. I could look up the packet, grab the packet since it's already in memory. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. Okay. So in that case, the name of the crop, the name of the crop, right? No, because this is about the harvest. I can still do it like this. So we have, instead of packaging, we have ring. And then this is this. No, this is it's this, and then we have this, which is this. So we have these things. This is what I want. Well, one of them. And then I just send this. I just need to get the types. The rarity. And once you get the rarity, you just send it here. Crop scene. Yo, teacher. Did you decide to come from your slumber? How are you doing on this fine day? It's hot, bro. It is hot. It is very, very hot. Hey, Spanky Sue. Okay, crop state needs to be just a rarity. Really. That's how I'm gonna build it. And this is gonna give us the rarity. Okay. Which means I don't even have to do this anymore. Crops harvesting, that is gone. Because we're not using that anymore. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're good. This. Been busy with work and my relationship, and yeah, I know I'm very hot. Thank you. Look at this guy flouting about his relationship just because we don't have any. Can you believe this guy? I haven't had any for 20 years. 21 years, let me be. I assume you're 21, right? Okay. So now that we're here, we need to go inside the data crops. Which gets to here. And this is where the magic happens, right? This is where the magic happens, okay? Basically, var crop harvest package. How you spell package? Reload. Get resource. This. So we're gonna get the resource. And that's gonna give us the name. That's gonna give us the name, and then we're gonna instantiate this into here, like this. Yeah. Yeah. I may be 42, you never know. Nah, you're not 42. You're at best 19. What are you cooking again, Mr. D-Boy? chicken and rice. Yo, Captain. What am I cooking? I'm trying to decide between two things. We already went through it, but now we have a new tile called enhanced farm tile, which at the moment gives you +2 crops. So instead of 1, it gives you 2. So now the other method we're trying is, instead of giving you 2 crops, it gives you a higher quality crop of the same crop. So that's what I'm trying now. See if I want to see if it feels better or not. Basically, if quality over quantity feels better or not. And I have a feeling it's gonna feel better. Will it be random or persistent? Of course, persistent. Persistent. As long as you do the work, you basically get manure, which will give you higher quality crop if you use manure. So that's what I'm trying to do right now, is come up with this system, basically. And this is gonna break everything in the game. It's gonna break everything. Everything. So we have to go one by one and kind of fix it. Like this. Let me see, they mess up with the width? No, good. Good. Carrot. Paste. Give me the carrot. Chili. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. But once I do it once, I don't have to touch it again. There's so many crops. What have you been up to, Spanky? So it's been a long time, right? I do forget. Let me look at your past. Oh yeah, right. You're the expert with the taxes and stuff. Let me see what else. Tutorials. Something about pregnant woman. Twitch is dying. True. Okay. I've been working. Those Excel stuff are over my head. What about you, Onis? Captain Onosa? Captain Onosa. What have you been up to? Okay. But yeah, I will show you in a minute what I've been doing. Because I know some of you guys haven't seen this in a while. Don't even know what last version you saw. But this is version 4. This is version 4. Well, I mean update 4, not version 4. Version 4. Update 4. Update 4. Oh my god, my headache is killing me. Why am I having such a bad headache? Hydrate, I just did. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I don't want to overhydrate. Sure. Yeah, I mean, you would want to. Okay. I guess that works. Oh, I'm almost done. One last one. Is the wheat in here? Yeah. I bet this one is gonna cause issues. Yeah. There you go. Headache due to eye strain, maybe. Maybe, or I have been sick, so that doesn't help. I've been throwing up and stuff. I got food poisoning and stuff, so that doesn't help. Give me 1 second. Okay. Turn on the lights. How did you manage to get food poisoning? I don't want to say. I don't want to say. Might have eaten something uncooked. Dumpster diving again? Yes. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. You see those resource manager reloaders? Should I have different ones? I wonder if I should have different ones. Should I have different ones? I could make one for like crops specifically, instead of having all of them in here. Might be more easier to manage. I think I will do that. Resource preloader 2. We're gonna call it crops. And it's that easy, boys. It's that easy. And what do I have to do now? I have to add all these, right? No, harvest. Yeah. I'm gonna add all this. I'm gonna start with you. Yes, that's what I want. Damn it. This is what I want, but the names, I fucked up the names. Ah, I fucked up the names. Can you believe this? Now I have to go back. And do it all over again. How are the game sales going on? Still getting some right? I think so. I haven't checked. I just took a quick glance at your Steam page. It has been well received. No, yes and no. The mostly positive. I hope we are still in mostly positive. This mostly positive is hurting the cells 100%. But yeah. She's a problem. It's a big problem. You don't want to be in mostly positive. Wait, don't go there, go here. And today I've sold 2 units. Yesterday I sold 10. And we are over 6,000 total so far. Okay, carrot. You cannot do it all the time. You can only do it every 30 days. Well, no, you have to wait 30 days from your previous. You cannot do it all the time. Yeah. That's not a thing. And the next upcoming one is in... I hope I can get this update ready by then. September. End of September. The autumn sale which starts in September 29th until October 6th. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I need to apply for this. Animal Fest. I need to apply for this because my game definitely has animals. The one I need to check, with which I haven't checked in ages, is Humble Bundle. What is Humble? Humble Bundle. But this one died off. I think I maybe sold like 100. Maybe. Yeah, 105. A 105. This price doesn't make sense. Hold on. No, I don't want to download anything. Don't download. No. No, stop. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. It's crazy, man. It's crazy when you see how much money they take. Oh, man. And then your country takes another round of money. Not looking forward to it. Where's my cut? There's nothing more to cut. If you wanna cut something, cut my legs, I don't know. How much more do you want? There's nothing else. What you want, my liver is barely working. Barely working. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Taxes are crazy. Holy fuck. Not only the platforms are fucking you, the countries are fucking you, and then everything else is fucking you because everything else you buy, like food or bills and stuff, everything has a tax added to that as well. And they actually just increased that from 19 to 21 as well. So they're just increasing taxes over and over. Which is crazy. Romania and Bulgaria have one of the lowest tax rates. Imagine being in Denmark or other. Well, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know how bad this is going to be, but I'll believe you. I still think it's gonna be something like 45% or something. Because I have mandatory tax. Like, I cannot escape pension tax, and I cannot escape. I cannot escape the pension, which is mandatory, and I cannot escape the health insurance, which is mandatory. Those two things combined are about 35% or something like that. But I don't want to speak too much on it because I do not know yet. I will find out. It's too soon to talk about it. We will go over it when it happens. When my tax is due, I will let you guys know how much actually comes into my pocket. After everything is said and done. For sure. Have you consulted an accountant? Kind of. Kind of. It's too soon. It's too soon anyway. But anyways, I don't want to talk about taxes. It bums me out. I'm getting bummed out, to be honest. Pow, pow. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Did I fucked up again? No. Okay. Phew. I thought I did. Okay. Finally. Finally. And now I can add more. Wheat, tomato. Let's do tomato. Can I move you up and down? Is that possible? No. You cannot move them up and down. Why not? I would have liked that. Then there's no point. Then just drag everything. Oh yeah, there is no point. Because it's alphabetic. Okay. Why is this called yellow pepper harvest? Okay. I don't know why, but we're going with that. Okay. Is this going to work? God help us all if it doesn't. Okay. By default is normal. Let's double check. Crop state, harvest crop. Oh, it should work. It should work. Have you guys been working on any games lately? Anything cool to show? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, this is correct actually. But I do need to save it correctly though. Like this. You're still in my head. Need to solve financial situation before committing to learn a game. What was it? Because I don't remember if you said anything. I'm very bad with memory. Especially if you go and come back. Oh yeah, I remember. A space theme game where you code ship system behavior. Right, I remember. I remember. Sunflower harvest. Oh. Because we're using the wrong one. Crops. That's the one we want to use. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, wow. It breaks really badly. I've also noticed it takes forever to load. It takes so long to load, it's crazy. Why? Why? Tomato? Why is this not real? Am I doing this wrong? Tomatoe. Son of a gun. Tomatoe. Why is there an A? Why is there an A? What's the tomato A? There. I guess there is an A. Are we good? Are we good? Yes. It looks like we are good. We're back to the way it was. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm trying 4 times the details, 4 times the size. So if you guys remember the main island, it was much smaller. And now it's 4 times the size, which is insane. But obviously it's not gonna be this size, because this size is insane. I have some ideas. It's not really performing well, which is a problem. But yeah, this is update 4. We have a new system. The advancements, it's very different. Now you have reputation. So the unlocks, at least the crops, is based on reputation as well. Yeah, it's just very, you have tabs now. It's everything, there's a tab for everything now. But yeah, you have reputations. You have statistics, which I think is cool, but I don't know if people find this interesting. Like, you can unlock statistics. You also get reputation for unlocking the statistics. But now you can kind of see like how many workers you have, how many animals you have, and stuff like that. How many crops you sold. Right? You're able to see all this data as you unlock them. So I can see how many cucumbers I've sold, how many grapes I've sold. Each one has its own statistics. basically. Might be something cool to see. And the thing where I'm working on now, which we have to get back to, is this thing. I need to make sure I'm not getting too... yeah, so all this needs to change. Because now we're using this. And then even when I'm planting, right? What happens if I plant something? It does this. But I still need to check for the crops. Oh, it just did this? That's all that matters, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. So. We have the poop. So let's plant the wheat. Right? So this is the enhanced. This is the enhanced, right? And with this, we should get... Have I set it up though? Hold up. Have I set it up? I think so. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Wheat harvest 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I name it wheat harvest 2? Bruh. Bruh. Wait. Of course. Restart. Start again. Start again. Well, there's an update to Comet Tycoon. There's a huge update. Interesting. Interesting. May have to check that out. Okay. Let's try again. Round 2 of enhanced crops. Later, man. Good luck with those enhanced crops. Thank you, bro. See you later. Hope you figure out your stuff out. And then you can get into game deving. Or maybe not. It's a bad idea. Who knows? The more I look at it, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Let's see. Come on. Huh? Hello? What? Why can't I see that? Hello? They are named carrots. Okay. So this is what we have to fix now, right? This is what we have to fix, right? So now comes step 2. Because items have rarities now, right? Which is like another component of this whole shebang. How do I see the items here? What are they? They are slot buildings. Merchant item slot. Okay. So we have this button which has this, and I can copy this into here. We have to be careful, right? But now we do have access to these things. Like this. And then we can use that information So if we come here, let's have a look. That's wheat. Ah, fuck. Okay. If let's just see, if item rarity equals to data types rarity crop quality 1, U1 show oh, there we go. And that actually looks really good, right? Doesn't look bad. I should probably even get rid of the crop thing. It should just be quality 1, right? Or quality 2. You know? And stuff like that. Man, look at that. That kinda looks cool. Kinda looks cool. I don't know why the tooltip is like, does not give a shit about any of this. Why is he struggling with this? With the name? Why can't you just get the name, bro? Get the name. Because the name would be this, which is fine. Oh, he's doing this bullshit. If sharp rarity. Oh, because it doesn't have the normal name. There. So dumb. There you go. There we go. We're going to sell some higher quality wheat. Nobody wants to buy my quality wheat. Guess not. Why would they? Oh, somebody did buy it. Where? Who? How? Was it you? I think it is you. You bought my high quality wheat. Brother man. You got it. And I think that's it. That is the system. That is the system. We get higher quality crops. I think I'm happy with that. You know? What do you guys think? Okay, let's do this. Since I'm doing this for everything, what's the best way to do this? Oh my god. Not pig. Wool, milk. There's so much shit here. Where is this? No! Oh, yes, 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 okay. I selected everything, cool. And then... Wait, is this all? This cannot be all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's correct. Then we have X. Where's the manure? Manure. Wool, milk. Okay, it is correct. I don't know why I got the chicken. Put you here. Put you here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, this sucks. Having to do it like this sucks. What am I doing? Needs to be 2, not other numbers. I just spaced out a bit. I just made it. I was counting down. I was counting down. Egg. Manure. Wool. Milk. Wheat. Tomato. Carrot. Turnip. Corn. Pumpkin. Cabbage. Orange pepper. Green pepper. Watermelon. Not parsley. Parsnips. Parsnips. Cucumber. Chili pepper. Red pepper. Grapes. Strawberry. Garlic. Leek. Onion. Sunflower. Radish. Potato. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let us see what we've got. Wait, did I sell it? No. Wait, did that not work? What? Oh, wait, I have to put it here. Right. There we go. There we go, there we go. Save number 7. Okay. There we go. Now it shows up correctly. Cool. And that's how you get higher tier crops. There it is. We have 6 of them. We have 6 of them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now it's just having to do the work and having to think, okay, how do I tell the player about this stuff? How do we tell the player about this stuff? Right? I need to think about the manure. How is it going to work? How is it going to work exactly? Interesting. So we have 4. And we could get up to 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we ignore the other ones. We ignore the other ones. So you would eat strawberries, orange peppers, and cucumbers. That's the pig's diet. So this is the pig's diet. And then that's gonna give us the manure. Which matches up. Hey, irregular. You gonna lurk, eh? I'm just in my head. I'm thinking how I want to do this shenanigans. How I want to handle. How I want to handle this. So I am a bit in my head at the moment, but I should be. It does make sense. It would make sense, I guess. I think I may need this information in the warehouse. That could be a good way to know. Or do I unlock a second tab? I don't know if I want to make a second tab. I don't think it's necessary. I do think seeing the prices here might help though. Like seeing everything here might help. Because you can see it here. So we could have that information inside the warehouse. Yeah, we could have the information here. As well. Well, you do see it in the market. You do see it in the market. Why is the game running so well? What the fuck is going on? It should not be running this well with this much CPU usage. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Now I just realized the enhanced crops may not count towards any of this. They're like different crops. They're not the same crops. I have duplicates of the same item. With different stats. Maybe that's how I need to fix it. We use the same name. I wonder what was that going to do. I'm very curious now. What if I call you the same thing? And you're gonna be the same name. So what is this going to do? Let's find out. Let us find out. Ads are starting. Ads are starting. Bro, why is it taking so long to load? Why is it taking so long? Okay. Wheat 2. What? Oh no. Hold up, we have to stop. We have to stop the animals from eating the wheat. Stop. Stop eating the wheat. You're gonna go hungry for a bit? But what can you do? You just have to any other animals? Nope. Okay. Where am I even making the wheat? Over there. Okay. So let's see. Where's this wheat going? $120. $122, $160. Who's eating the wheat? No, stop. 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 $101. Okay. So that's not working. Okay. Yeah, it's still all going in here. 104. So I guess what needs to happen is what needs to happen is in the inventory manager, when I add an item, because all I'm doing is checking for the name. But I should be checking for the rarity, right? Yeah. So if it's the same, do, otherwise duplicate and make a new one. Okay, this one is a string, which is not good. Because then I need to... Okay, we'll get to this when we get to it. Do I even use this? No. Yeah, then. Okay. So now in theory, this should work. Right? Where the fuck has all my wheat go? Brother man, where's my wheat? Are you fucking with my wheat, you stupid ranchers? Stop, stop, stop. No more wheat. No more wheat. Just stop. Please. Uh-oh. No. Wait, what? Wait, it did work. But for whatever reason, they're not counting the wheat together. Why not? Why are you not counting all the wheat together? Ah, so you see we have a problem here. Because we did not predict this, did we? So it's gonna go to tr inventory width, and then here you have the amount. The only problem is there might be two of them. So that's the problem. There may be two of them with the same name. No, I'm not even sure how to handle that. To be honest. Also, which one is it counting? I don't know. That's another thing we have to figure out. It's looking for the item name, which is not good. I guess I can I guess we could change this with name plus like name underscore rarity, right? That could work. Huh? Name plus string name plus item rarity type. Wait, there is? Oh, there is. Okay, I think that should do the same thing. Why doesn't... Okay, so if you declare something, why doesn't it just do it? You know? Just do it, bro. Just stringify it, because you already know you want it as a string. You know? Wait, what? Item rarity type. Wait, do I have to do the string? Yeah. Do we have to do it there? Oh, I think I planted way too many. Why are you coming down? Oh no, wait. They are... Okay. Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. working. Good. We good, we good, we good. Okay. We are good. Kinda. Sort of. Okay. Now, we need to work on this thing. We need to work on this thing. Now, yeah, that does not work. Um, not unless I change this. To an atlas. And then I only take what I need, which is you. Like this. Okay, now this is what I'm looking for. The only thing I don't like is the separation. Why is there like such a big... I see why. quality container. Okay. And then when we set up the button, of course, we also need access to these two, right? If item rarity, what was it? Fuck. Item rarity type equal to rarity quantity, then show. Like this. Headache. May have to be a short stream today, guys. May have to. There it is. There it is. I wonder if I can make that better. For now, we'll do though. It's good enough. And now technically everything should count. It shouldn't matter because they are named the same thing, which is fine. But they are different items, which is also fine. And I'm thinking about it, I don't even have to. Well, I do have to. I don't have to, but no, I have to. Never mind, I have to. Because I don't want to mess with the data. Or do I? No, I definitely want separate data. Just in case. Yeah, separate data. Separate data. Uh, 40, 60, 80, 100, 130. Okay. 130. And how many? How many? 5, 15, 66. Interesting. I need to have that somewhere displayed. We need to have that somewhere displayed, like amount you can hire. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna eat something. Let's see. Pow, 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 pow. Alright. I see update 4 is coming along and the farm is much bigger. The farm is like 4 times the size, but it's not really performing. Not yet, at least. Only reason kinda is performing is because obviously I'm doing these 5x5 farms. But if you try to do what you want to do, which is to fill up every inch, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I was thinking maybe it might be a good idea to... Oh, fuck's sake. It might be a good idea to... It might be a good idea to maybe limit the farmland. Maybe we can limit it. So you cannot have unlimited, like unlimited plots, unlimited tiles. Maybe. Because now that we have reputation, we can tie it to reputation. Like the villagers amount is already tied to reputation. How many villagers come into town? And and I will do the same with the recruits. You're not gonna get like workers coming in. It's gonna be okay, you can recruit 2, 3, 4, 5. And as you grow your reputation, you can recruit more and more. Good talk, Dorothy. Good talk. Okay, let's see. Is there something we can watch? The fuck is a begonia? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, DM. I mean, almost 4 hours is not bad, right? How would I track? How would I even track? How many tiles? I'm not sure. A 100. 150, 75, 200, 300, 400, 425, 450, 400. Yeah, how would I even? What would be a good number? No. 600, 700. Probably like 1,000. 8,000 should be the cap. Maybe. A 1,000 tiles. The only problem is now I'll have to keep count this. And how would I even keep count? That's the only problem. How would you even keep count? Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I definitely think limiting how many tiles you can have on a map is a good idea. When it comes to the farmland, right? And I think maybe 1000 is enough. Because 1000 is already insane, right? I got 100 here, 200 here. You know, like would be like freaking this massive. Maybe it's not gonna be enough. Because even with this amount, you can see the farmers are not keeping up. Nobody's keeping up. Let's see, we did get some feedback. Ability to move buildings and decorations. Yeah. You can also destroy them and paste them, but I get it. It's annoying. But that one is very difficult to do. Because technically I'm still removing. I would still be removing. I cannot just move a building. I don't think I can do that. just move it from one place to another. I don't think that's possible. Or even if it is, it's very difficult. Yeah, this already works. I don't know how to do that though. Yeah, I don't know how they even make them greener. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. Right, I'm working on this stuff. Right here. How come the farmers are not planting this stuff? Why are you not planting? I should fix it. That should fix it. Let's see if it does. Okay. There we go. I'm thinking about priorities. We could have some sort of priorities where you can set the house has certain priorities, like you can set the crop priority. Or like individually you can set each farmer priority. And then you definitely want, then you will definitely want the ability to move, because then it's going to be annoying to have to relocate. I think the farmers need a bit of redesign. Maybe. I wonder if calculating distance to crop is better than checking the path. The house is here. The crop is here. It's gonna calculate the distance. If it's desired distance, the farmer will go to it. If it's not, or if there's nothing to plant here, he picks a random location. You know what would be cool? What if we have a radius around the house? And everything that enters in that radius is connected to the house. I wonder if that makes sense. The only problem is the roads. Connecting the roads with the farm tiles. Now that everything breaks now, because now it does different. Fuck. Fuck. It's hard optimizing this shit. Not gonna lie. But I really need to think of how to optimize this, because right now, every time I place down a road, I am doing a check on everything. Which is not ideal. So yeah, it's not ideal. The ideal way would be this grass, right? The ideal way would be there would be two checks. When you're next to the head of where you want to connect, which would be this grass right here. And then this one doesn't check anything. The one in the middle. Because it doesn't need to. Because I haven't connected to anything else yet. Now that I'm next to the next head, dies when you do the connection. It dies when you do the check again. That would be ideal. And then what happens if you say this is where it gets complicated? Because if I don't check in the middle and I just remove it without checking if they are connected, then they still think they are connected. So I don't know how to solve that check. How do I solve that check? It will only check if I remove this one, which is next to the head, because the whole idea is if you want pure optimization, the check only happens, let's say, next to the doors. That's where you only needed to check. Doesn't have to check anywhere else. right? So I'm not sure how would I even do this, because you still have to check in the middle. And there lies the problem. There lies the problem. I don't know how to solve that. But if I could solve that, that would fix a lot of issues. Otherwise, I don't know how to optimize around it. Hello, Ginger. Decided to show up, eh? Don't say you missing me. Of course we miss you. The chat is dead without you, bro. Look at this. What I've been working on. Quality crops. Different quality crops. The normal one says for 4. The enhanced one sells for 6. Look at that. And you can obviously, you have to plant them on enhanced styled, obviously. But yeah. And now I'm just thinking about other stuff now. I'm thinking, how can I optimize all this shit? And there is no good answer. There probably is good answers, but I just don't know them. But yeah, I just don't, now I don't know what progression to tie it to the upgraded. I just don't know what do I make a second tab, or do I just keep it clean? We don't make a separate tab because we don't have to. Because you already kind of see them here, and then you have them here. You know what you're doing. You know that you unlocked an enhanced farm tile. Then this needs to be remade. this is gonna have to be remade, where in order to get an egg, the way I was thinking it, in order to get an egg, you don't feed any crops. You have to feed the harvest in 1 day once. So wheat, tomato, or carrot, one of these. And then for the manure, you have to feed the 2 day ones. So any of the 2 days, like strawberries, peppers, or cucumbers. That's the kind of progression I'm thinking of. If you want wool, you'll have to feed some of the 3 day ones, like grapes, red peppers, or garlics. And then if you want milk, you can feed turnips, leeks, and corn. And that's how you get them lots. And then we can do the next tier, right? So if you want manure, enhanced manure, you need to feed it the enhanced strawberries, orange pepper, or cucumbers. And then you get enhanced manure. And then with the enhanced manure, you can plant the next tier, the plus enhanced ones. Right? But then you technically only need manure and enhanced manure. Right? Yeah. Because then this is enhanced. And then to get this manure. Because what would you do with the last manure? Nothing. So that's a bit lame, I guess. Or we can actually keep the second enhance. Maybe it's for these ones on the bottom. Maybe, I don't know. You can also have upgrade. Yeah, that's the idea. Animal products, premium quality shit. Heck yeah. Yeah. You're just trying to figure out how to go about it. What's the best course of action? When is it that you unlock the enhanced farm tile? When is it that you unlock the second enhanced farm tile? Right? Those are the things we have to think about. Logically for me, looks like you would you should be able to grow all or most of edges to unlock next level of enhancements. What? There is no unlock. Oh, are you talking here? Like next one? Yeah, like for the next one, it can be like grow or gather a bunch of enhanced one. Yeah, that can that's not a problem. But the only limit here is the things you have unlocked. Is you can plant anything in here. As long as you have the manure, all of them can be enhanced. You know? All of them can be enhanced. Well, technically once you got this, and once you got the poop, you can plant any of them. The ones you have unlocked. So the progression is kinda in all directions. If we think about it, you could technically go for the highest ones, right? You could just skip. You could just skip all this. I mean all this. And just do these ones. I wonder if that is a problem. I wonder if that is a problem. And why would that be a problem? I don't know. How would I slow you down? How would I slow you down? I could make it so the is based on the days. So these lower ones cost 1, then these ones cost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, that can be like a, yeah, I can stop you that way, so you don't just go straight for these ones. You will want to do some of these ones anyway. Maybe that's a good way to do it. I don't know. Refactor, yeah, I know. Crazy. I don't know. A lot to think about. A lot to think about. But also, like, we also have to make sure it doesn't like overwhelm you. And how do I not overwhelm you? I don't know. I don't know. Because now I'm making you do math. And math is not that cool. Math is awful. But yeah. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Like, the game is slowly turning from like a chill, cozy automation game, like a cute, cozy, you know, chill game. Granted, there is no punishment, obviously. But I'm wondering if people are gonna start feeling frustrated. You know? Hello, Pierre. Hello, hello, hello. We now have enhanced crops, by the way. As you can see. Border on the coin is not black. If what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? One pop-up board. It is. What? Wait, it's not. Who cares, man? Chill. Like, those things don't matter, Pierre. Please. We need to fix the bigger problems. We have bigger problems, right? We have bigger problems. We have optimization problems. We have game design problems. We have all these other problems. You know? And you're like, oh, fix the border. How about fix the game first? Huh? How about fix the game first? Ah. I think I can change this. To it's always going to be just one. It will always be just one. Does it have to be an ARI? How am I supposed to do this? No, no, not an ARI. Because I just want a single requirement. A single requirement. Something like this. Where it's the item type and the amount. Right? Hey, just a quick wave as I pass through near the end of my workday, hoping it's going smooth in the code world. It's not going smooth. It's not going smooth. It never goes smooth. I just looked into Godot resources since I never use it, and I was trying to inherit from base resource and yada yada, and I was lost. You know what? I think the best way to handle this is to just have a resource type that's requirement, and then you have item type and amount, which defeats the purpose, I guess. But yeah, that's how you should do it. So I'll show you how you should do this. How do you do this? Well, the way you should do this, if you want to use resources, oh, so tired. You make a new type, new script that inherits from resource, and you call it item requirement. And in here, you're gonna say export var item, which comes as inventory item, export var item amount 0. And then you use this. I forgot to give it a class. Class name item requirement. Then you do export var enhanced style requirement. Which is item requirement, right? And this is all you have to do. And then you just create a new one, right? You create a new one, then it's gonna ask you the item, so you obviously put in manure or hay and the amount, right? Because you don't want to change. Hay is the manure, by the way. I just left it as hay. So you don't want to change that. You don't want to mess with that, because it's, if you change something in there, it's gonna change for everyone else, right? You only want to mess with the amount. So I guess this is a way to do it as well, where it's the item type and the amount you want. You're only gonna mess with this. What? What do you mean? And then you can get rid of that. Now you're gonna use this. And then I can, well, I also need to do this on the item itself, which is here. This. Item required. There you go. And then I can just use this. Right? And of course I need to change stuff around now. Like this. So wherever I've been using this, yeah, I'm going to change. Because this can be like this, and then if it's not like that, we can do like this. So we're gonna get the item amount. Well, this is gonna get the item type, okay? And then it's gonna check against the amount. And if this is lower, then this is gonna come false. Okay. Why do I have a second one? Why do I have a second one? I'm getting a headache. Oh, this is the amount. Oh, it's called item amount. Oh yeah, it is called item amount. And this is called item. So I have to go back a bit. This is called item amount. Why is this everywhere? Why is this everywhere? There we go. Now I need to see what's with the second one. Why do I have another one? What's this about? Why am I using two? Yeah, why do I have two? There must be a reason. Maybe I just forgot about it. Like, what's the difference? Oh, right. Right. That's why. Because one is based on target, one is coming from the field. That's why. There you go. There you go. But I think it's time to log off, because I'm getting very not well. I'm feeling very not well. Um, we can go say hello to Cricket. Alright, guys. Yes, I'm ending. If you're not keeping me entertained, why should I keep you entertained, you know? If you don't keep my brain juiced, why should I keep yours? Eh? Slacking. Slacking, I tell you. Do I need to send the item? Maybe. Why it needs to be an Ari? What the fuck? Why is it an Ari? Oh, it is an Ari. What the fuck?